Welcome guys, kembali lagi kita ya akan live stream. Tentunya masih dengan kita di push divisi ya, di push divisi kali ini. Kita ada di divisi 4. Sambil ngopi seperti biasa, sambil sebat guys. Santai aja kali ya. Nah, yang buat kalian nih yang mau request formasi silahkan ya, itu ada bio-nya ada di deskripsi, linknya ada di deskripsi ya guys. Ntar santai dulu, jangan kesulitan santai. Para ini tinggalkan saya ke dulu ya. Langsung saja kita gasin kawan.
A definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now the game itself. So we're up and running. See making the difference here.
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too. So opposing defense.
Shooting chance! Oh, he's got a shot at goal. Ibrahimovic. Can he get it through?
Ini kalau kasih panahnya koplak.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defense saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous. Look, it's Ibrahimovic.
2 kali selatan. Aduh, salah guys, sorry guys.
That is a gem, an absolute gem. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He has given that.
Yes.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ronaldinho.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise referees, they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Tries a shot.
Goodness, guys.
And they are dragging it back. Game on again.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Santai.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's totally up for grabs.
No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well timed, excellent interception. Danny Olmo tries to play it through. Nice interception, well timed. Most
Anjir.
accurate pass. Decent chance!
Ah,
Sticks it away! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send it one way, and he just slips the other.
Southampton go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
That looks a decent ball. Oh, well played, well played. Scholes. It's Ronaldinho. He welcomes it in.
cit. Aduh.
Nothing wrong with that tackle, all won cleanly. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
Tamat.
With the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. No second
Pelanggaran
thought,
tuh.
a
Wih,
straight
red card, guys.
Southampton are down to 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Modric. Looking for the run. Played right into his path. He has found a way through. Crosses it. He's got tall. And the first 45 minutes.
3-1.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today. Substitution in progress.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get...
It's Ibrahimovic.
Anjir. Zlatan, bro. Hese, bro. Hese, bro. Zlatan Ibrahimovic, guys.
Pulling clear here. And that really is so impressive. And that means just one thing. Match ball.
This is frightening football.
And the finish! Keeper's got his work done.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Snyder. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Modric. Can he get on the end of this? Delivers with wit. Keeper's dealt with that. Modric has a shot.
Luka Modric, anjir.
No waste.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
Well, has found him in acres of space, and he welcomes it gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. That is Snuta! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's Luke, it's Trotter! Schneider. This is Ibrahimovic. Good running, strong and
Wah,
purposeful.
anjing kusut.
Ibrahimovic. He's found a way through. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Modric. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's a key interception. De Ligt. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Saliba. Ronaldinho. And it's Modric. Looking tiny in possession here. And Nunez!
Nunes.
That's a great save. And we have our very first corner.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Yo mulai sok melek.
Yeah, probably the best option. It had to go back.
And he's had a hit. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Ya Allah 5-1 guys.
Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Mana weh? Ahmed Salah. Wow, set ngagunuk di tengah euy.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Now then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of a philosophy. He is, of course, Jim, Johan Cruyff.
We'd have no total football without him, Peter. No tiki-taka either.
One of the best of all time. Some say the best, and certainly one of the big chance.
Aduh, hampir.
Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Modric picks it up from the goal kick. Nunez, and he was alert to it. And there's the clearance. Tries to pass it through. And here's Nunez. That's a little off target. Now it's Berbatov. And this is Cruyff. Oh, well measured. Chance for a shot!
Ronaldinho.
Ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And he thumps it clear. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Berbatov. This looks promising. Berbatov. Ronaldinho. Now it's Berbatov. Now it's Cruyff. Great ball if he can get there. Two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And this is Cruyff. Mateus. He's in a great position here.
Offset.
O'Reilly finds himself offside. And this is Berbatov. And this is Cruyff. Looking for the run. Now this could be a real chance. Oh, what a ball! Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Albert Ferrer. And here's Donnan. Oh, shooting chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. De Bruyne conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Ronaldinho. That has been cut short. Cruyff.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Cannavaro. Alaba. Mateus. De Ligt.
There will be one shot at a
Goes for a
time.
shot! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Cannavaro. And we hit half-time. So a steady, solid, and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Well, what a half, what a game, and the shot!
Hero.
And he hits the net! Celtic are all square! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Dieter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
De Bruyne. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Berbatov. Now it's Cruyff. Mateus. This is Berbatov. Oh, this is a great position. Mateus! Just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Now it's Berbatov. Foot in. So we've reached the hour mark. Now it's Donatoni. Scholes. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's De Bruyne. Now it's Cruyff. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Now there's a fine ball. There's the shot.
Nah, ada saja guys.
Celtic! And the comeback is complete. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
And yes, it's him again. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, he's caught him in or out. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. So, power or guile? What's it going to be?
Well, I think they could do with making this count, especially from here.
Cruyff clears. De Bruyne. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Donatoni receives it in a good position here. He's had a shot! It's in!
Anjir lah.
Two ahead! Late in the day! Game over surely!
Was there ever any doubt? Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Celtic threw up and into a position of real strength.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
It's ended up in no man's land. And now they can clear their lines. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Darwin. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass was decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Nunez. Berbatov. Deep through. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's through. Now is he in? And that is it. The referee has seen
Aduh.
enough. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. You look back on the game then, Jim.
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Fuh, 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 fuh.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then.
Well, Peter, there's a player on this pitch who's hard not to like. A smiling assassin, Ronaldinho. He always looks like he's having a good time, and it's mostly true because of his superb skill and imagination.
Yeah, just brilliant, isn't he? A different level. Infectious. Shoots! Now, he's been caught on it here. Messi. Drogba proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too. He's dealt with big chance. Must be. That's going to go all the way. Oh, it's played into the area. Keeper's dealt with that. Hazard with the clearance. Ronaldinho, and here's Nunez.
Nunez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Yamal, and he shoots! Still goalless at the moment. Drogba, well-timed, excellent interception. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Ronaldinho. And he's
Salah
decided
mencet
to
deh.
go
Ah.
for it. Alexander-Arnold. And here's the chance to counter. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Scholes. And here's Batistuta. Always onto this. And it's and that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Al-Nassr have fired themselves in front.
But I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Messi, he has found the way through. Seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
That pass just didn't quite work. Yamal changes it with that pass. Now it's Messi. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Cannavaro.
Welcome guys.
Final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Jangan lupa di like guys.
For me, Peter, things never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Substitution in progress.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
This is Shevchenko.
Oh, great feat, that.
And he welcomes it in. Chance! Oh, and it's cut back out to him. Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Al Nassr are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
That's
Aduh,
Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho.
So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Scholes. And it's Modric. And here's Nunez. It's Ronaldinho! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Think that's a corner? Yes, it is.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
And we have our very first corner.
Coming on the field is number 21, Ferran Torres.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a good run down the left. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Nunez. Nunez!
Tipis.
That has fair finished.
Well, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low, too.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Messi.
Al Nassr making another change here.
Yamal. Coming on the field. Number 6, Schwarzer.
Al Nassr could really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Saliba looking
Oh,
to
shut
play
up,
him in.
Ayo.
Mohamed Salah is flagged offside. Just eases him off the ball. Nunez.
Pretty robust defending.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Ronaldinho taking charge of the dead ball.
Substitution on the
So
field.
the perfect chance to get one back.
Van Dijk. Coming on to replace him is number 19, Zabadi.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
it's Darwin. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Well, that's well spotted. Scholes. No way through there. Now, can they get him away? Pass is just off target. Saliba.
There will be 5 minutes added
De
time.
Ligt. Scholes. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's found a way through. It's Ronaldinho! Saliba. And that's it. In the end, there's no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
And
Well,
now,
Peter,
to
I
all members
really
of the
couldn't
crowd,
see what this
I'd
team
like to
was
ask
trying
you
to
join
achieve,
me in
whether it's the
wishing our
manager's message
birthday
not
boy
getting
a
through.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Now it's Darwin. Can he get on the end of this? Sergio, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Ashraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback.
Salah
That's
mencet.
ambitious. That is a little undercooked.
salah ngejet tadi anjir.
The breakthrough strike. So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Now it's Darwin, and this is Raul. Looking for the run, and he cuts out a supply. Modric.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's Raul. Finding their passes. Now it's Yamal. He's worked it through.
Anjir.
And they're at it again in double quick time. So smooth. A signature finish.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Yamal, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. A good-looking ball. Ronaldinho threads one in. Yamal looking to run onto it. He wasn't going to be fooled. Yamal takes a shot. Big relief. It just needed better contact.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
It's a sharp pass. This is Modric. Darren Fletcher. Now it's Darwin. Yamal. It's a sharp little ball here. Raul unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
There will be 1 minute added
De
time.
Ligt spots it and intercepts. De Bruyne.
Yes.
We hit half-time. We're back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, looking at the body language, Peter, it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up
Just a
from
quick
here.
announcement.
There's still a maybe in play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
Please watch the screen if you have a ticket. Substitution.
And the action is back on the way.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Might come loose.
Lamine Yamal made it all look so simple.
Lamine
there.
Yamal.
He invited his own complications. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Raul had a really good go at shooting chance.
Masih melenceng Raul.
Target and by quite a way.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Just about up to the hour now. And here's Nunez. Some resolute defending there. It's Ronaldinho. Now this could be a chance. Shoots! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Yamal. Looking to pass their way through. Tries to pass it through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave
Ah,
defending, and
aparte
they
que
got away
itu,
with
weh.
it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And that's definitely not his best.
striker.
Good take, and is he in? Nunez!
The keeper has reacted superbly there. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. A beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He plays one through. Oh, good goal! He's having a shot!
Saliba.
Hoş.
Can he get it through?
Raul. And the shot!
Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Aims beyond the defence. Now can he find... And he shoots! He scores! Late drama! Late goal! This will be one...
Ayolah, masa nggak dapat 1 poin, guys?
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And the shot!
Si situing.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
And that is not the first time, Peter, the keeper has been left exposed by this defence.
Kapan
It
dapat?
needs a quick fix.
Always scanning the pitch for targets. De Ligt makes the interception.
Oh.
Jamal. Nunez receives it in a good position here.
Ah.
Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Thoughts on what we've just seen? With that, it's time to be defective, Beglin, and to wish you
Aduh.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. You're just joining us. We are already underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Ashraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Robertson. That's been slipped through, and he's got the beating of his man. He's having a shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that could set him on his way. Raul gets into some space. Ronaldinho plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Good ball, good take. It's Raul!
Raul anjir.
First blood drawn. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Well, that's well spotted.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Hakimi. Raul. Now there's a fine ball. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo to shoot!
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Looks to get on the end of this. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Oh, tamat.
The referee brings the
Kursi
first
ko
half to a
prime.
close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first
Oh,
half.
oh.
They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing half-time because the truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, De Bruyne. Coming on the field is
Here we go
number
again.
15, Neymar.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you You want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Raul. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Mohamed Salah is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. A drill. Ambitious ball here. Bernardo Silva is flagged offside. Elbow goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Asupan.
It's there! And this is getting better and better.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Oh, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this
Siapa
off?
yang kemana, oi?
Big chance! And he's there to get it away.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Mohamed Salah receives it in a wide position. And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Nice looking ball. Deep through. Modric looking to pass their way through. And here's Nunez. And here's Neymar. Mohamed Salah. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. It's Ronaldinho! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Ronaldinho really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Cut it out. Neymar. Modric. Passing is crisp and sharp. Robertson. Gabriel. Raul. Now it's Bernardo Silva.
has been indicated.
Out to the right.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I laugh.
Shot! Yes!
Astagfirullah.
And the lead is extended still further. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
And a quick announcement for the benefit
Your
of
thoughts on today's game, then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions.
Macan. Sabar guys.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then.
In Paul's goals, we have a player who can pull all the strings in midfield. One of England's best ever.
So unsung, but utterly appreciated by those he plays with.
Yeah, simply a master of passing, Peter. His ability to know what's going on around him at any given time makes him such a clever and hugely capable danger in this team.
Scholes. No joy this time.
Foden.
It's Kimmich. Barella. Foden. This is Dembele. Dembele. And the shot! Goal!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Shevchenko. Drogba looking to pass their way through. Shevchenko, here's on, and the finish! Bruno Guimaraes.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Back into the middle. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's gone backward here. That is a good ball. It's the belly!
Oh, he did the hard part right, but tough to finish.
That's good running. It makes.
Oh, what a mistake!
Oh
He has found a way through.
shit.
Great chance! It's it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
An act of charity, gratefully received.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Tottenham are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Oh, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and
Dembele! Euphoria!
Dembele, astagfirullahaladzim.
Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
And he's done it again. He's
Gulong
got
ito.
his second. A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He won't be happy with that one. But Shevchenko.
Barella, approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Barella. And here's Dembele. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Modric. Drogba. And Shevchenko. It's Drogba!
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
And that was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required on the counter-attack.
And claimed it back swiftly. Referee's had a look. And he's
Welcome guys yang baru gabung.
Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue suit kindly make his way to the information center?
Here we go again then.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Drogba really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Kimmich. Victor!
Oh astagfirullah.
He's got a goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks for business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Dieter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Ball is bounced loose now. Nunez!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
No outsmarting him this time. Shevchenko threads one in. Shevchenko
Was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
He is through here. Neither of these two applies the finish. Rijkaard. De Ligt. And it's Rijkaard. Undav. He's found a way through. Bruno Guimaraes. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's the keeper's ball. Scholes. Drogba. And the counter is on. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Undav. looking to play him in. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. No, again, there's no way through.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
This is Dembele. Back to the goalkeeper. Cannavaro. De Ligt.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And here's Drogba.
There will be
Not
one
too much
minute
going on
added
here,
time.
just a minute. And time is up. Well, that was thrilling. A game of chaps and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can...
Weh, cek aja AMF.
Edge of the seat time here, their place in the league at stake. Great for the neutrals, utterly unbearable for anyone with a vested interest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate.
Takes a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps in the back.
It's a really well-measured ball. That is good strength. Ball's gone out of play. And he's managed to gift it back. It's a good ball out wide. Rijkaard. It's Ronaldinho. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ronaldinho.
Duet.
Modric. Oh, it's come loose. defining game. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of...
That's rather hopeful. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
And he's quick to snatch it back. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And he's there to belt it away. Can he get on the end of this? And he's managed to get free. Chance, surely! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
What a fabulous run. Okay, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Looking for a runner.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Can he get it through? That looks a cracking ball. Modric. Ronaldinho. And it's Scholes. Shevchenko. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Ronaldinho! Oh, it's come loose. No way through, so back it comes. Yamal running with the ball. And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we were seeing, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. This game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Well, what a half, what a game we have here. The second half can't come soon enough. And we are back underway. Goes for the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. It's a mighty effort! They've scored! And there we have it,
Shevchenko.
the two-goal cushion. A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Andrei Shevchenko.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Modric. That's been cut out, well played. He's away. Shevchenko. Ronaldinho. Real chance! Split-second reaction.
Ronaldinho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So can they do it again?
himself there. What a good effort.
Darwin. And here's Ronaldinho. And here's Nunez. Almost an hour gone. It's beyond the defence. Mbappe. He's having a shot. There's the clearance. Scholes. Now it's Ronaldinho. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vermeer. Throwing pass. And that's offside. Yes, it is. He's done very well to take that back. Nice looking ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Saliba. Now, can they get him away? Doué. Scholes. Leaves it long. Knocks it out wide. Lopez. He's going for goal. Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Modric. Might be danger here. It is quite a game, this. Threatened with the drop, but this is a team that will not go quietly.
Oh, this is a show of great character.
Shevchenko! In for the pieces! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
A case now of complete control. And it's Doué. Great defending, strong and determined.
Added minute has been indicated.
This looks promising. Shevchenko. It's Ronaldinho. And this is Shevchenko. Mbappe. He's being urged to shoot. Decent chance! And the keeper's well positioned.
Phew.
The referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
A quick reminder today that
Shevchenko
smoking is
taking
only
in the
allowed in
accolades,
areas
having been
during this
named man of the
Thank
match.
you.
Gagal ya guys. Turun di PC anjir. Lawan timnas, euy.
It is amazing what fate can conjure at times. A combination of results that have ensured a desperate scramble for survival. This will be unmissable stuff. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball up and the awareness to bring pretty much everyone else into play. His
Chance! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And the volley. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Rijkaard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Kane. Opts for safety.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Saliba. And it's Scholes. Modric. And it's Ronaldinho. Nunez. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! And kept out by the most elastic stage.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Climbs up big! Header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Zielinski. Trossard. Zielinski. Well played. That has knocked out the danger. Ronaldinho conjures time and space where few can. Nicely intercepted. 30 minutes gone. That's a shade optimistic. And he's intervened well there. And here's Kane. And Zielinski. Back into the middle. He's cut it out. Shapes the shoot! He scores! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Shevchenko! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Keeper has taken decisive action. And claimed it back swiftly. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. That was good alertness. Looking to pass their way through. And he's in on goal. Zielinski.
2 added minutes has been
Xavi
indicated.
Alonso. Kay. Spread it left. Here's Zielinski. Trossard providing an outlet on that flank. Here's Again in a trice, and they are soaring. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund.
That gets things going for the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Saliba gets into some space. Trossard. Zielinski. And it's Kane. Tries to pass it through. Modric gets across to intercept that. Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, just skips past his man. Messi, decent chance! Oh, extraordinary.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Cannavaro. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Messi. Now it's Lopez.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Saliba. Rijkaard. Here's Scholes. Zielinski. Guardiola does have his name on the score sheet, of course.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Kane. Cannavaro. He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Winning running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Darwin. Nunez gets flagged offside.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 7, Trossard. Number 22, Sperman. Number 21, Kay. Coming on the field, number 42, Musiala. Number 47, Phil Foden. Number 4, Ferran Torres.
Indonesia making consecutive changes here. Rijkaard. Passes short and sharp. Here's Ferran Torres. Darwin. Guardiola. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Scholes.
striker.
Ronaldinho. That is a little undercooked. Zielinski. He is through here. Mohamed Salah
Has been indicated.
cut short. Time added on will be 2 minutes.
Ya terus anjir lah.
And so the lowest point, relegation, the ultimate disappointment.
Di sini Neymar. Nah, itu bro. Salah mencet kalah.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way. England have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
Nicely shaped ball. Yamal could read the enemy.
Angan anjir.
And we have our very first corner. It's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now this could be a chance. Yamal. Khan wants his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Fernando Torres. Yamal. He's found some space. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Fernando Torres. Make sure that's not getting through. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
O'Reilly showed plenty of zest at getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Baresi gets over and intercepts. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Salah. Torres. Enjoy this time. Scholes. Yamal. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Darwin. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Looking for options, for movement. Driving through them. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Fire deep to he's got close. A goal and a really telling moment. Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
England have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to take...
Anjir, segini kalau memahan seperti kasih pantai beliin, belum.
Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. One sweep. And it's half time here. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Nunez is flagged offside. Now it's Torres. The pass is intercepted. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And it's Bellingham. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And here's Yamal. Yamal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
England have their second corner now. It's the keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence. And Torres! Oh, he has stuck it into his own net.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
England want some help from Lady Luck there. They all count.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Yamal. Now Salah. And it's Modric. threads one in. Oh, perfectly measured that. And that is expertly dealt with. Well, they've got it again. Mohamed Salah.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Gila ini apa?
Nicely weighted ball. Nicked it back promptly, and he's lost his man here. Goes for a shot.
Anjing lah.
Just cruising. They are cruising. Over the hills and far away. No catching them now. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Goes for goal. Oh, there was plenty on that.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Oh, this looks sharp. Saliba cuts it out.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Jaringan tuh bangsat.
And here's Torres. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Just eases him off the ball.
Ayolah.
Torres. Shot could shoot.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
This is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Tuh, esok dia tuh.
And he seems certain to get the sixth.
Ambil tak.
Oh, that was never going to make it. It's out for a goal kick. Five, it's bad. And that will be the final act. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Please
Jim,
join
how do
me
you
in
reflect
wishing
on
all
what
the
we've
best
seen?
for members
Well,
of
there
our
was a
fans
distinct lack of
celebrating their
clarity
wedding
or
anniversary
commitment
today.
in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement's already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the...
And the shots! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Ramin actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Tunisia with the corner. There first. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Can he get it through? Alex Ronaldinho. Can they get him away? Ivan Cordova. I think he is fabulously menacing.
Yeah, always blessed with pace, Peter, and that enabled him to recover with great tenacity and chase people down. You never ran away from him easily.
The immovable object, I guess.
Indeed, you know, one that will track you to the end of the planet.
Jamal. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nunez. Oh, shooting chance! Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Neymar.
Oh, smashing header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Diaz is offering a right smile there.
Carvajal carries the ball down the right. Carvajal drives forward on the overlap. The assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Shevchenko.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Ronaldinho! He scored! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
He's shifting through the chance, surely! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Sabani makes the interception. It's Camavinga. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. He's in a great position here. And a chance! It's there! They are really purring here. And they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, to It looks telepathic.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Aimed beyond the defence. That looks a cracking ball. And now they can clear their lines. Now it's Darwin, Modric, and here's Ronaldinho. Oh, well measured. Zielinski. That's Simeone. You can run onto that. And the finish! And it's in! And right on half-time, that is telling. That was
Di reply guys.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Either side holding back here, it had been quite a half this.
Hello everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that
The
you'll be
manager
able to
can't
catch today's
go
match
too easy on his
broadcast
players
live
here. I
on
think
Outbox
they need to
FM
re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Well, what a half, what a game we had here. The second half can't come soon enough.
21, Shevchenko. Coming on the field is number 9, Strota.
Looking to play him in. De Ligt gets across and deals with it. De Ligt did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Darwin. Now it's Neymar. And he cuts out the supply. Pacho. And it's Ronaldinho. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Looking for the run. Pass somewhat off target. Nicely aimed pass. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
That's been intercepted. Scholes. Well, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Nunez. Pacho gets good distance on it. And here's Yamal. Oh, well played. It's ended up in no man's land. Simeone. Camavinga. Great vision. We've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Shot a goal! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Diaz. Ronaldinho. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Trossard looking to penetrate opposition lines. Looking to pass their way through. Oh, that's a key interception. Simeone receives it in a good position here. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's on a charge. Deep cross. He can get that clear. Now it's Neymar. Good. Can he finish? And he hits the net. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball. And splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
There will be 1 minute
He's in
added
space
time.
and looking for options. Chance for a shot! Really well taken goal. Deep, deep into injury time. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Ronaldinho.
Sabar guys. Seperti biasa, sebat dulu guys. Sabar guys. Sabar kawan ya.
expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. Bayer Leverkusen have opted to go 3-4-3 by the looks of it here, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, and I would say that this setup is probably mostly geared to the front three. I think keeping them busy with chances is obviously a responsibility for everyone else in the team, so the midfield four in particular are keen to get on the front foot and play their part. The back three have just got to get on with it, and at times they are left.
He's had a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
I thought he did so well to exploit the space that was afforded to him then. Deserved more.
Bayer Leverkusen with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he was quick to react. He's gone for a throw-in. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Azar. No goals as yet. Modric. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Trent Alexander-Arnold has redefined the fullback role. I mean, his contributions attacking-wise can match up with some of the leading playmakers around. And I don't think I've ever seen anyone so productive.
Big chance! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And it's Bayer Leverkusen who take the lead. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce. They were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's Hazard. He is just caressing the ball.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Modric. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ball looks a good one. He's found a way through. Oh, he's
Penalty.
right on the cusp of the penalty area. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity.
Saya ketaruh.
A formality, we're level. A time for a call head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Yamal. Mohamed Salah. He has found the way through. Swept in. Azar can see things others simply cannot. Well timed, excellent interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Passing is crisp and sharp. Diaz.
Minutes has been indicated.
Alexander-Arnold. That's a lovely neat pass. Now it's Hazard. Drogba. Cut it out. That'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. No upside yet, truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Those of you making their
Well,
way
it's been a
across
tight game, one that's packed with incidents and talking points. And you should watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. the second 45. Good looking ball. That looks a decent ball. Can they get him away? Just the goalkeeper to beat. And the shot! Superb goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
It really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Bayer Leverkusen get themselves into the lead. And it's McAllister. Nicely weighted ball. McAllister is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Good ball. Oh, shooting chance! That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Bayer Leverkusen really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Once more, he proves rigid and robust. McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Yamal takes a shot! It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Not a manager, I think. It's all happening.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Looking to pass their way through. Strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And here's Nunez. Nunez! In he goes again. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Junaon, Desmond Aitan, sarang saha dirinya.
And now they can spring out of defence. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Mohamed Salah, out to the right. Yamal, and that has left him in a heap.
Shit.
Corner number 2 then.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Look at the space. Real chance! He has done it! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off as your peril. It's been a joy to watch them haul themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Oh, what a mistake!
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Deep into stoppage time. Now it's Drogba. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Mohamed Salah. Drogba. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Deftly away. And time is up. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. From those players, what unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice. And there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have gone underway here pretty promptly. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to...
Mohamed Salah! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
That could spell trouble. Can he get onto this? Well, here's one of the standout names of his day, Jim. Dragan Stojkovic.
Yeah, Peter, there was a time when the Balkans produced an incredible number of truly remarkable footballers, and out of them all, he was probably the best, at least technically, I'd say.
Chanting his name, he is their hero, there's little doubt about that.
Well, they can hope for some more heroics here, I guess.
Cannavaro makes the interception. Oh, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So the first moment of real significance. Will this... It's a shot! Oh, it's hit a post! He scores! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now. Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go and
Chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Jamal. Now there's a fine ball. It scores! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Knocks it into space. It's been slipped through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Can he get on the end of this? He's come in hard. And we have our very first corner. That has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Tries to pass it through.
Kalah. Gerabeh sama Adi.
Loose now and they want to get it back.
Gara-gara gerak. Cun hoyong.
And it's Stojkovic. The referee brings the first half to a close. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They both give it a really good go and they head into the break all sweat.
And now, to all members of the
Midway
crowd,
point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. So once again, we're underway. Plays it through. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know. They have every right to be.
Now it's Darwin. Modric. Hakimi calmly anticipates. Jamal. Lobbed in behind. Mbappe. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Almost an hour gone. That's been cut out, well played. Laid out to the left flank. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
And he's going to have his name taken. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Substitution.
Substitution.
So what can they conjure from this one?
Well, it's a little too ambitious to go direct at goal from here, I think.
Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, good great chance! Oh, he's really drilled it. Hakimi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That looks a decent ball, and that could set him on his way. Saint-Germain have it back and can go again. And it's Salah. 75 minutes played. Now he's got space here. Scholes. Looking to pass their way through. Can he get it through? And it's played in. Corner then. The referee's called play back and has booked him for the original offence. It's their second corner of the game.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Played back in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Howson cuts it out.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And he's being shifted off it. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Added time.
He's in plenty of space here. Up he goes! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react. And there's only one...
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real right pass. All of us glued fast from the very beginning. Darwin claiming the man of the match award.
Is
There is very little room for argument. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Cari kuil.
Abi deh. Rosco. Pas teman ngejawab.
they want to be one small step away from greatness.
everybody,
Win
and
today,
welcome to today's
and they will
match.
be up there amongst the elite. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. Longevity, loyalty, leadership, just a few of the words that spring to mind when you're watching the eternal Francesco Totti.
Yeah, he is truly unique, Peter. Easily one of Italy's greatest players, and some consider him to be...
Nunez! Goal, Germany! And what a start!
Perfect shot. It's great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So, a breakthrough already. Yamal. Oh, red. Nice interception. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Costa. And it's Totti. Danny Olmo. Threads one in. This looks promising. Diaz. Ronaldinho. And this is Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. It's Ronaldinho! And again! Oh, it's come off the upright. Looking for the run.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Mohamed Salah unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Totti. He welcomes it in. Batistuta! Batistuta! Glorious! A finish right from the top drawer. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Germany are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Messi will perfectly measure that. He's in space and looking for options. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Minutes gone. Tries to play it through. This is deception. His positioning was spot on. And here's Mohamed Salah. That's an excellent interception. And it's Modric. Out towards the flank. And he's in on goal. Ronaldinho. And it's hit the woodwork and out. De Ligt is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Now, can they get him away? Costa Curta. Can he spark a counter here? Diaz. Ronaldinho. Can he get it through?
There will be
Right out wide.
added time.
Ronaldinho plays it in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. There's the end of the first half. What have we learned from the the first 45 minutes?
Well,
Oh,
I think
really?
it's worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to
Hello
resist change
attendees,
at
this
this
is
stage.
a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment. Go for
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, somewhat off target. Looking for options for movement. And it's Olmo. And the shot! Oh, crossbar! Modric. And Diaz. Tries to pass it through. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Ronaldinho!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Scholes. It's a good ball out wide. Germany are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Scholes. Looking to pass their way through. Ronaldinho! Ronaldinho! He really is something! He's got himself an absolute pinch. Forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Ronaldinho!
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, really?
Germany making consecutive changes here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. De Ligt calmly anticipates. He has found a way through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. Germany clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Mohamed Salah plays it short. He's seen that early. He's for certain. Tries a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Modric with the short one. Chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Added time.
Take back. Saliba. Diaz puts his foot on the gas. Diaz.
Oh, really well played.
That's really well manoeuvred. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that's it. That was intense and enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were...
Butuh satu kemenangan lagi, guys. Wala ko ke. Belan. Bisa hujan. Di mana deh?
Di Bali.
Didinya. Ken. Genar. Eta lah pokoknya namanya. Receh. Ayah. Datang ada muka nak.
Kita berbagi bentuknya.
Jelas. Bingung kubu teh.
Inilah hukuman.
Mas nangetang kita nanget teh kena pulau lagi.
Iya 20 nang geus mama kok kan Maria.
Heeh. Eta kena pulau lagi paling masih datang
Enggak apa-apa. Jadi lagi kira-kira.
Kamu ada timit.
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't feel ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. Chip, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I get the feeling, Peter, that this guy, Michael Elise, will be very much on show here. He's, I think, superb in that position on the right-hand side. I don't want to see him moved anywhere else in the team because he's expert in that area. And I think the next phase in his career now is to start scoring more goals. He's already pretty proficient at that, but he's good enough to add many more goals to his game, and he could do some damage here too.
Anjir Maradona.
Lashes it across.
How that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Spread it left. He is through here. Oh, what a carry finish!
Mereka pencet anjir.
Perfect party piece. It is what they called for. It is what they have been yearning for. Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. They have what they wanted. The first breakthrough.
This is going to make things very interesting, as there
Could be danger here. And here's Neymar. Stood up well to it there.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Modric. The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Cannavaro. Threads one in. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Modric. Can he get it through?
Tuh lari.
Yes. And it's been given away. It's Ronaldinho.
Lempeng dia si kanyok.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that is on. And again. That's another shot. Sticks it away. Again in a trice. And they are soaring. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
Yamal. And it's Modric. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Modric. Van Houten calmly anticipates. Messi. If you review the first half,
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change.
Please
This
turn your
stage.
attention to the screen for
it has
information
been a
provided.
remarkable contest,
Untungnya boga saya
decorated by goals.
penjelajah, guys.
Two between them at half time. That gets things going for the second half. Now it's Darwin. Ronaldinho
Eh?
face to face with his great rival and reclaimed it in a trice. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Diaz. And here's Ronaldinho. Maradona. Olise picks it up out wide. Olise.
Eh?
Now it's Olise. Shot, surely!
Anjay, dasuk.
Comes to the rescue. Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
Well, I can tell you that the aluminium is still shaking after that. We're talking fractions. That was a great try.
They've got it again. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. And that's another good win of the ball. De Ligt. Cannavaro. Now Modric. Passing is crisp and sharp. Darwin is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
That's an excellent interception. Now it's Darwin. It's a sharp little ball here. It's Ronaldinho! That is delicious! That is a gem! An absolute gem! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there. Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. All of a sudden, this one's...
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now...
And Messi! That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Now it's Ronaldinho. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And here's Ronaldinho.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there. Evidence. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That has not gone well. I think we're just about done here. Right, promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Saliba. So just one extra minute for stoppages. Now they can break here. Referee looks at the watch and blows his whistle. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is been quite a part. A win, giving them a board. There is very little room for us. After all of that,
Kita ngambil mas,
خاسئا وهو حسير ولقد زينا السماء الدنيا بمصابيح وجعلناها رجوما للشياطين وأعتدنا لهم عذاب السعير وللذين كفروا بربهم عذاب جهنم
establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start in the second half.
Well, what a half, what a game we have here. The second half can't come soon enough. Here we go again then. It's Scholes. And Knight kept his eye on it, and he's back. That was good aloudness. Modric. Scholes. Quality. Mohamed Salah! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Yamal. Vicious ball here. He's got away. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Oh, that was coming, Peter. You know, he was on a final warning after all.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Ball is over the line. Cleared without hesitation. Messi is always getting the pitch to targets. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Looking for options for movement. And it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. That is lovely.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Scholes. Modric. Passing is crisp and sharp. Yamal is onto this. Chance, surely! It's there! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Modric. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Messi. Diaz. Oh, that's fabulous. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Winning running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And Knight does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass is short and sharp. Yamal. Saliba spots it and intercepts. Ah, he's given it away. Oh, it's a promising goal out this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's Modric. And that will be the final a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers.
Darwin
Just a
claiming
quick
the man of the
announcement.
match
We'd like
award,
to inform
and
you
there
that
is
the
very little
divisi
room
is
for
now in
argument.
operation for your safety.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
All that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it.
Wish.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich, in many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive...
And he shoots! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Nunez is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Can he finish? And now a sudden chance to counter. Diaz. Needs to be beyond the defence. He is through here. He's had it nicked away. Diaz. This is Diaz. Cross into the box. Looking for a run. That's Rossi too. Still goalless at the moment. He's made its way to him. Space here. Mbappe in 8 meters of space out wide.
Manchester United's applying the press here. Yeah, we've seen this sort of thing these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work and of course the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
And there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. And this is Mohamed Salah. And here's Mohamed Salah. cleared without complication. Cruyff getting this one clear. And it's Scholes. Now it's Nunez! Save again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Looking to play him in. Nunez! And the finish!
Anjir, telat asupan.
Manchester United! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So the first goal, that's rather hopeful.
Kepencet.
And this is Ronaldinho. And that interception was most necessary. He's in a great position here. And he welcomes it in.
2 minute passes being indicated.
Has ended up in no man's land. Searching pass is played there. That could spell trouble. Real chance!
Astagfirullah. Oh, kosong guys. Anjir.
There was no getting to that.
Tamat deh. Bakanya itu Wak. Oh bukan sih. Nggak tahu bakal dua anjir. Oke, udah bayar.
Here we go again then.
I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal, and see if they can unsettle them.
Modric. Some really good ball movement. Diaz has it out wide and in space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's Salah! And he has kept it out somehow.
Mohamed Salah clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Up towards the flank. Showing good feet. And it's played in here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And this is Mohamed Salah. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability.
He's beaten the last man.
Asup atuh. Dioper deh untungnya mah.
And that's got behind for a goal kick. That looks a cracking ball. He's got away. Cruyff! Oh, surely that deserves better.
Cruyff has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Yamal. And here's Mohamed Salah. That was good analysis. Cruyff looking to be a menace in the final third.
Wah, kok sudah
Back
ekor.
into the middle.
Terus tamat deui adan ge.
Ligt. And Scholes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Yamal.
Yamal.
Cruyff. Yamal. De Ligt spots it and intercepts. Saliba. Modric. to pass their way through. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Aimed in towards the centre. Nunez! And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Kosong anjir.
And he skips past his man. Header!
Tasuk.
Baresi gets it away.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Shapes to shoot!
Tasuk.
Euphoria! Utopia! And they are cavorting! And they are cruising away!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Manchester United have it back and can go again. And it's Scholes. And that is that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless.
Divisi 4. Ngelawan Portugal. Oh iya lamun itu muka anjir full squad.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
If you're looking for options, Peter, then you're looking at Darwin Nunez because he offers loads. A real physical presence who's always going to offer you an out ball.
Bullish header! Boom header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Goal kick, guys.
Plays it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. chance. Marvellous goal.
Kalahin ko asupan di CR.
It's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So the game's first significant moment. Ronaldinho! Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Elects to cross. Up he goes! He scores! And the lead lasts no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go with better, possibly.
Now it's Pedro Neto. Can he get it through? Pedro Neto is in a really good position out wide. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Great vision. And this is Ronaldinho. He's dealt with that
Penalti
really well.
atuh.
Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp.
Merah
of the
tuh, Sid.
area. So a big chance now from 12 yards. To turn a deficit into a lead.
Dari ke hartu si anjing.
Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
João Neves. 15 minutes till half time. Scholes. Cannavaro. Ronaldinho. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now, can they get him away? Lovely, now then. Shoots! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Looking to go deep. That should get the job done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
That looks a decent ball. Let's make sure that's not getting through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Nunez is having a shot! João Neves. Oh, easy pickings there. That's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho plays it in. There is the half-time whistle. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, or I think did many in this crowd. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Instant pack, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Well, what a half, what a game we have here. The second half can't come soon enough. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. It's come to nothing. Diaz is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. And he's intervened well there. Modric. Mohamed Salah. And he's in on charge, surely! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Asal kan anjir. Suren ieu mah guys, teu dihukum haki mah suren musuhna.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it's good to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things underway.
Well, Peter, this is a game where I really don't think I need to spell out who I'm expecting to provide the sparks. The name is Diego Maradona. Not just footballing royalty, I think what's more appropriate is godlike.
Yeah, the name itself strikes fear into the heart of opponents.
What a player.
No joy this time. Oh no, what has happened here? And the shot! And he's done it! Another take the lead! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. There's the delivery.
Aduh, pasti ke kiper cok.
Simply in the keeper's hands.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now that's well seen too.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It is a man so notably robust and resolute in defending. It's Ronaldinho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he
there's a good chance of a goal.
Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's Batistuta. It's ended up in no man's land. Scholes. Yamal. Ronaldinho. He's away. Ronaldinho. This is promising. And here's Yamal. And this is Drogba. And he's Drogba! That's another chance. He's got a goal. They have come roaring back.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now. It's the reward for the cup.
Heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still has to be finished off.
Can he finish? He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And we have our very first corner. Oh, what a climb! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Yamal.
Hmm.
He's a little undercooked. The play for a throw. Scholes. Maradona, who's on a run down the left wing.
Two added minutes have been indicated.
Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Salah. Diaz. Diaz. That's good play. Diaz with the delivery. Looking for a runner. And the first half is done. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all sweat. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Substitutions taking place.
The second half then, just getting going. Danny Olmo. He's found a way through. Lofted in. Oh, he's tried to...
Astagfirullah.
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And here's Mohamed Salah. He has found a way through. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Si Drogba đang nhá si ơi.
And it's played in here. Al Nassr looking to go forward now. Koundé tries to clear.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Danny Olmo. Stood up well to him there.
That's a throw. Threads one in. He's shifting through the gears here. Yamal, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. Great defending, strong and determined. And that could set him on his way. Well read. The danger is averted. And they've got rid. And this is Ronaldinho. Lewandowski. It's the keeper's ball. Saliba. Diaz. Mohamed Salah has found the net here, of course. Yamal. And he's intervened well there. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Nasty worked. No, that was never going to make it. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Tries to pass it through, and this is Ronaldinho. That's a dangerous shot, surely! It's there! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Robert Lewandowski.
Very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
That pass just didn't quite
It'll
work.
be 3 minutes at a time.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final
Anjir,
so
offside.
they just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Diaz. And there goes the final whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team.
Aduh. Bentar guys, sabar guys. Sabar guys.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a key role.
What type of player?
Yeah, he's very confident defensively, first and foremost. He knows that's his job, so he's not the type that's going to be constantly rushing up and down the flank at 100 miles per hour delivering crosses.
And he's had a hit! Oh, that wasn't far away. Yamal
Yeah.
threads one in. Oh, that was never going to make it. And claimed it back swiftly. It's a sharp little ball here. His interception, his positioning was spot on. Diaz. Modric. Still goalless at the moment. Finding their passes. That looks a decent ball. There will be a throw-in. And this is Forlan. Scores. Ronaldinho. Diaz. Now it's Mohamed Salah. That's been cut out, well played. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Cannavaro. And it's Scholes. Looking to pass their way through. And Dyke cuts out the pass. And it's Modric. Now Modric. Now it's Mohamed Salah! Off the post!
Tihan.
Gravenberg. Great defending, strong and determined. Played out to the right, and he's picked it up out wide. He's got away. Shot a goal!
Oh.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Borussia Dortmund certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Chiesa going full tilt down. Can he finish?
Hmm.
We're a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Scholes. Now it's Ronaldinho. That is good strength. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Now here's the delivery. That is going to be the final action of the first half.
Kosong-kosong guys.
Half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here. 0-0 at the break. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Great vision. Rashford.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
You can run onto that.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He's away. Now it's Rashford. Modric. Diaz. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he cuts out the supply. Ball's gone out of play. It is still anyone's game, 0-0.
Borussia Dortmund have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And here's Rashford. He's had it taken off him. Saliba. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Salah. Looking for options for movement. That's a cute ball. That passes. Ah, he's given it away. Well, it's Bergkamp. It's played through for him. And he's onside. Shapes to shoot.
Well, the keeper seems to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Tidak akan semudah itu, kawan.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Scholes. Salah. Other pass just keeps it ticking over. Well, that's well spotted. Diaz is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Nunez.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act was very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Now it's Chiesa. Oh, easy pickings there. Just 5 minutes left. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Good ball, good take. And this is Forlan. It's a promising position. And that is it.
Kosong-kosong, guys.
Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the...
Sambil sebat kita, guys. Lama ya nungguin yang itu lawannya, guys. ciptakan lagu. Fu.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Players don't come a whole lot better in his position, do they?
Not really, and not many can boast the same quality of performance either, Peter.
This is Batistuta. Chance here to counter. Great ball, and he's in here. Modric. Yamal. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, it's come loose. That's been intercepted. Odo. Gerrard. He welcomes it in. He's picked it. Yamal! And again!
Sok aya kituna tah. Sok aya kituna guys.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome. Well, from the
Selalu
defensive
ada
perspective,
gitunya.
That's a really poor ball to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Deco makes the interception. He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Mohamed Salah. Yamal.
Atuh Jamal ngerem Jamal. Astagfirullah.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Batistuta. That was good analysis. Cannavaro. Nunez. Xabi Alonso. Gerrard. Oh, it's beyond the defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Deep cross. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. It's their second corner of the game. So it's going to be another corner.
Terus lah.
Third corner of the game. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a throw. Batistuta. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Astagfirullahaladzim, aya notif guys.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And he's worked it through. Cannavaro. Oh, that is a nice touch.
Anjir lah.
Gerrard. Good read, needed to be. Scholes. Modric. It's back. That is Stuta!
Minutes has been indicated.
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. He's had it nicked away. And there's the end of the first half.
1-0 guys, kalah guys.
Combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
It's a dressing room that needs raising at half time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
We're already back up and running after half time.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That's been one straight back. This might spell danger. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Winning running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mohammed Smith.
Oh, Salah.
Has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Modric goes short. Opts to play it back. Tries a shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve it. Scores with the cross. Punched away. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. De Ligt promptly onto that, and that is that. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
He's having a hit! Oh, brilliant from Darwin Nunez! A finish right from the top draw!
Nunez.
Wrapped themselves an equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more...
Tinggali.
Comes as no surprise.
Anjay.
Fired up.
Nunez guys.
Winners with the sheer ferocity of the strike.
Well, the power he managed to get into the shot just seemed to catch the goalkeeper by surprise. He really thumped it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Ay,
This is
mong matuyo.
exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's had it taken off him. It's lofted through here. Salah. And the shot's on here. Nunez!
Oh,
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Nunez has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
hampir Nunez lagi guys.
Can he get on the end of this? Chance, surely!
No, you just love the level of intensity here. Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
The pass is intercepted.
Ada kepencet
Now
nih.
it's Yamal. Still anyone's game this. One moment could decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Finding their passes. And here's Nunez. Great chance! Another big chance.
Hampir guys Nunez di wae.
It
Aduh.
hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this. All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there. Modric with the short one.
I come back atuh.
May just do it.
Come back atuh guys, iki Allah.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid the signal now.
And here's Nunez. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's well spotted. And he can clear it away. Cannavaro. And time is up.
Jadi menang guys.
What a terrific
Ya jadi
response.
kalah kita guys.
What a fantastic game. For those players, what unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Mohamed Salah, coaching.
Jam bentar lagi guys, 2 menit lagi lah. Lawan King MU, aduh. Lawan King MU guys. Oke guys, kita lawan King MU guys.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're underway. Manchester United have gone with what looks like 3-6-1. Jim Begley, what do you think?
Well, in truth, this system can very quickly transform itself into 5-4-1. The widest midfielders will certainly operate as wing-backs once they have to defend, and so either way, this seems to be a move towards the conservative and prioritising a clean sheet, but it certainly doesn't take away from what they can achieve at the other end.
He is on his own.
Wah,
He's had a shot.
bahaya itu, memang bahaya guys.
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So, a breakthrough already. And he's lost a chance for a shot.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Diaz.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Terus umpan euy. Bisa gitu
They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they maybe even won it, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to...
Hey, asupli atuh, astagfirullahaladzim.
Utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're at it again in double quick time. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more.
Nunez! And the keeper read
Hantam-hantam
that
kita pakai
really
Nunez,
well.
guys.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
And we have our very first corner. Modric plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Iwobi. Look at the space here. And the shots! Oh, it's fallen loose again!
Offset, asum to offset, guys. 4-0 anjir dibantai ini. Goblok.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
It's become a case of men against boys.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Kirkchu. And the shot! Off the post! Diaz. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Iwobi could move up a gear here. And here's Messi. Modric. And it's Scholes. Now it's Ronaldinho.
It'll be 3 minutes at a time.
Looking for options for movement. And this is Iwobi. Can he finish?
Ya Allah.
Nips it away. Again in a trice. And they are soaring.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
There's the half-time whistle. Oh, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory. And it's only half-time. Astonishing.
5-0 apakah hiji anjir?
Quick reminder today, please have your entry tickets at hand as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
Wah, palingan teuing day off, guys. Bantai 5-0 kita di babak pertama, anjir. Ya, lama juga formasinya ya. Ya. Entah lagi apa dia, guys.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they can.
Climbs up here.
Aduh, tak asuh.
Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
Pirlo.
And he's picked out the
Astagfirullah.
run. He's picked his way through.
Bisa mentus ke goblok.
And a chance!
Icin mana ini mah?
Modric. Good looking ball.
Itu umpannya itu kan.
Positioning was spot on. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
And simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Picked out brilliantly. Now it's Iwobi. Kupchu is always scanning the pitch for targets. That looks a tracking ball. He's ended up in no man. He's having a shot!
Kumaha eta kiper, astagfirullahaladzim. Anjir lah.
Adds further to a heavily one-sided
Oh, bantai.
scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
disappointed with that. Mateus. Oh, super fine. Oh, that's a key interception. Modric. And Diaz. Pops it up in and wins back the ball. And cuts out the supply. Scholes. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries a shot! He's kicked it out. That's a great save.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Scholes. The message is clear. None shall pass. Classy. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Nicely weighted ball. It's a promising position. Long ball looking to counter. Gattuso is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Mateus! Goal! How many? Just how many? The
7
goalkeeper
kosong
pass
anjing.
is fast.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Now it's Yamal. And he's managed to get... There's the shot!
Masuk guys. Guys, habis ini kita sholat dulu guys.
It's Iwobi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Added time is up.
7 kosong anjir.
Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. Side that...
Sorry guys ya, agak lama barusan makan dulu, biasa lapar guys. Iku makan kali masuk. Astagfirullahaladzim, merekod siapa yang baik? Salah. Seribu tahun menetap. Mari kita lanjut lagi guys. Kita lanjut lagi ya. Live chat. Wah, lawan King MU deh. Wah, bantai aja kan 7-0 guys. Jadi gini bantai kok King MU mah, aduh anjir. Selawan King MU deh wae. Habis makan biasa sebat. Harus sambil sebat guys, sambil ngopi. Kopinya udah mau habis lagi.
The choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas.
And he shoots! And he's done it!
Well.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come. Batistuta!
Ya loh, Batistuta guys.
Nicely close. Well, I think the defense are breathing a big sigh of relief here.
Iya,
This does not look
soalnya gitu
good.
nak.
It's the ball!
Anjir lah.
They've scored!
Kayak gitu nah guys.
Remarkable, all square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Now it's Neymar. No luck with that dink over the top.
Salah ngoper cek aing ge.
This is Dembele. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. He's going to be disappointed with that. Searching pass he's played there. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Neymar. Conte. He's through here. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Manchester
Corner
United
dia,
scoring
Wak.
again now. It's their second corner of the game. And it's Snyder. Goes for goal!
Tihan.
Oh, it rattles the bar. And now they can spring out of defence. Diaz. He fronts all.
Tak asup.
Header just on target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
De Ligt. Nicely weighted ball. De Ligt is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Diaz flings it across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Dembele.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Cannavaro.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Looking to pass their way through. Saliba knocks it out wide. And the first half is done. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling
Ini
difference.
puyeng guys, lawan King MU mah puyeng.
Well, it's been a tight game. One that's packed with incident.
Puyeng anjir lawan King MU mah hese.
And it's 1-1 at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. Now it's Batistuta. Dembele. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Diaz is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. This is Dembele. Dembele!
Belum asup deui wae.
Brilliant!
As responses to a half-time team talk go, that tops the lot. Of course, it enhances his reputation, and it has to give this team a surge of belief, surely.
And that's fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Manchester United go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Well
Yeah.
seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Schneider. Conte. Now he's got space here. Cannavaro. And it's Scholes. Looking for the run. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. Ronaldinho plays it in.
Diasupkeun si anjir.
Assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And here's Nunez. Cracking ball. He might be in here. It's it's bounced back off the
Asupkeun wae King salah.
Oh, wonderful effort all by himself.
Mohamed Salah can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Ampun hidup.
Diaz.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. It's a sharp little ball here. This is Batistuta!
Hampir anjir Gabriel Batistuta.
Set a match.
Batistuta has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
So, third corner of the game. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Ronaldinho. Can he get on the end of this?
Ini itu offset mah.
I think that's offside.
Takol yang masihnya kita offset mah. Kaciriting di bayarna. Hai bro, hai. Hai juga bang.
Salah. Darwin. Scholes.
Aduh, school.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Dembele in acres of space out wide. Real chance.
Astagfirullah.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Manchester United really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Jamal, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings.
Added minutes to be indicated.
Cross needs to be good.
Mana anjing umpan.
Schneider.
Hey.
He's one-on-one. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Apakah kamu cocok denganku? Hah? Cocok gimana maksudnya?
Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way or that. The kind of match as usual.
Maksudnya gimana football Titan?
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jenny?
The surprise for me was seeing a team of so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence.
Cari Afnan MK. Maksudnya gimana ini harus nyari Afnan MK maksudnya? Gak ngerti aku bang. Wajib menang anjir. 2 game lagi wajib menang. Maksudnya gimana itu bang? Carian bros. Di browser. Ya maksud aku gini bang, football Titan itu maksudnya gimana ya, maksudnya harus cari di browser Afnan MK itu untuk apa gitu maksudnya, maksudku seperti itu bang. Coba jelasin dulu maksudnya gimana, ada apa gitu. Beh, sabi na motor. Kang Ajid. Oh. Entos. Ini adalah nama akun football saya, Afnan NK. Oh, jadi maksudnya ingin berteman gitu. Nanti suruh-suruh ya ke cari ini apa, kirim pertemanan gitu maksudnya bang. Buset, lawannya juga anjir. Itu maksudnya.
These are desperate times. A sequence of disappointing results has brought them to where they are. Another one here, and they will be going down. The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. Two mutilated games of this day. Oh,
Masuk, astagfirullahaladzim, kita kiper.
That's the perfect confidence boost they
Kumaha
needed.
eta teh?
Brilliant.
simplicity itself.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So the game's first significant moments, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Diaz just eases him off the ball. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
It's a sharp pass. Nunez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Pitches it off him. Saliba. And it's Scholes. Time, excellent interception.
Anjir.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He is through here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Mohamed Salah. And here's Yamal.
Lamine Yamal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Scholes. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, good take and a good chance for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, it's Berbatov. Oh, it's Haaland. Ronaldinho providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
It could be in here. He's through. Nunez! Oh,
Nunez.
with Nunez! A finish of true class! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle. They did exactly.
He's had a shot! And that's caused the Wario too. Saliba. Modric. That looks a good ball through. And he thumps it clear. Modric. That's been cut out, well played. Nunez. He's having a go! Loose ball now, and there's a chase retrieve it.
Apa ini guys, lama banget dia guys. Thank you yang selalu bertahan nontonnya sampai saat ini guys. Semoga kalian sehat selalu, dimudahkan milik rezekinya ya, dimudahkan apapun tujuan kalian yang stay sampai saat ini masih nonton guys.
Big header. And it's come back out.
Ya Allah, tak asuh.
It's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be
Throw in arahan.
with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Throw in gitu, bukan throw in. Throw.
Nicely intercepted.
That's good play from him.
He's away.
Anjir, berbatok guys. Berbatok di Jerman guys.
She put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
It was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. It's fair to say that both teams have played their parts. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Manager's half-time was reasonably simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And we are back underway.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Played into space. The next. Oh no, this does not look good. Cannavaro. Scholes. Mohamed Salah. Can they get him away? And he's picked it up out wide. Played it deep.
Ya asuh, langkung eta mah lain crossing kita mah diampihkeun langsung euy.
Holland. Beckham. Shapes to shoot.
Beckham cenah. Beckham di Jerman anjir.
Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
And he's had it.
Salah mencet.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Played out to the right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Ronaldinho guys.
Back within one. They have them in their sights again.
Well, what an
Mang,
addition.
Kulan.
Now all of a sudden he seems to believe
Kulan. Kabar kela Terus divisi heula santai
Well there. Well, that's well seen too.
Asan muka open mabar guys.
Germany surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Up he goes!
Yeah.
Off target. And it's Rijkaard. Ah, he's given it away. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's Diaz. He's being urged to shoot.
Tino sama.
And we're all squaring
Sama Tino. Wajib menang ya anjir.
Just the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is to grab another.
Yamal. Modric. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Diaz. There's the delivery. That has been knocked.
Ah.
And that is that.
Uh.
Again, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from
Hanya bisa bertahan di divisi 4 anjir beda sampai ini sudah balikan dewe kayak gitu ditusuk kene anger masih menang kayak masih menang kayak anger kurang sapoin anjir. Bab eta kain juga kurang sapoin guys. Gagal divisi 3 anjir. Sebat lagi guys.
To begin, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then. Well, it's a formation, this Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. At the same time, the defensive cover. So, effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team.
Mohamed Salah making himself the star of this show. Hard to believe, really, that he's already made up to 300 appearances.
Well, Peter, it's remarkable considering I still remember covering his first game with you, in fact. He really has come an awful long way, hasn't he?
Raul and Shevchenko
Might want to be careful there.
up Isum. Raul. Modric. First quarter of an hour gone. De Ligt gets over and intercepts. And here's Nunes having a shot! They scored!
Nunes.
list of finishes.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
After 18 minutes is number 20.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition, now forced to come out.
Modric has not gone well.
Eh,
Nicely weighted ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's searching through. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
kenapa dia guys nge-lag kah?
And we have our very first corner. Modric plays it short. Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Tries a shot.
Kenapa sih eta guys ngelukin main tau kumaha sih?
What a moment for the triple centurion, for one of his team's favourite sons. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, the defence were being far too
Sinyal
casual,
bagus ya guys.
far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Ngepur maksudnya gitu.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
He's away. He's had a shot. And the keeper
Nggak seru ah.
superbly there.
Scholes is offering a wry smile there.
Seru guys.
Corner number two then. They've played it short. He's in a great position here. Chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Again in a trice, and they are soaring! What do you think now about that goal?
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
Ya, seru guys ah.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
It's Ronaldinho. The referee has given a corner.
Kenapa dengan dia guys? Aduh.
So, third quarter of the game. And it's been taken short. Seen that early, used the certain sixth sense.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Anjir lah.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Modric is short. Oh, he's been caught napping. Real chance! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Attendees, this is
It's an
a
eye-catching scoreline. It's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
guys, dia gak ngelawan.
Here we go again then. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Nunez, there's the shot! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And he should have made it fall.
Such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
They're up to 5 corners now. Modric with the short one. Shot, surely! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Ini mah terus aja gini guys. Ada apa dengan musuh?
6. They've played it short. Now this Diaz!
Corner lagi.
Corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, shooting chance!
Ah, gak seru.
See that?
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Oh, what has happened here? Could be danger here. Just the keeper to beat. Can he finish? More and more pressure on the ball here. He's called it now.
Anggaran.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels.
Oh, ada tanggal buat jamnya guys. Pertandingan pertama langsung 3 poin anjir. Guys, untuk sosial busnya ada di deskripsi ya, linknya ada di deskripsi guys. formasi orang lain itunya. Apa banget formasi guys. Ditumpuknya di tengah anjir. Ditumpuknya di tengah guys.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium. The pitch are ready to go any minute now. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Barcelona have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
Salam.
And that's definitely not his best.
Kak.
Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need, off the shoulder of the last
Birthday Aji.
Hah?
Semoga banyak umur.
Lat.
Masih untung yang ngucapin ya.
Apa anak kamari?
Masih cikal. Muka udah mau WAT. Ayolah tapi di kurang.
Udah ulang tahun tanggal 11 September diucapkan tanggal 17.
Lu akhirnya masuk gue tapi dah.
Kreatif nu kitu teh Pit. Sok semangat Kak.
Ya, Bi.
Cing antar kok.
12. Udah di komentar mana atau saya di sini. Oh,
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in
jadi
that
malah
he contributes
Hmm?
just as much
Yang
defensively as he does
Di mana?
offensively.
kita apa
He
salah
seems to have a
kita
great instinctive
sampai malam minggu.
when to move.
Nah, Senin itu di diska
From Modric.
Ngaliwat.
dia juga
Tuh, oh si Iko.
Gave it plenty.
kita nggak apa tenang malah lewat.
Cek sa
Oh,
tanggal 8, tanggal 5 hari teh nyebutna.
undur dari tanggal 8 tuh nah.
So we have the first
Sibuk tanggal 5 mah.
Soalnya sibuk. Terus yang nyebut gitu, singyaan. Sibuk kunaon?
to wear.
Sedih. Hah?
Pilih.
Sapo poe ge live kieu?
Astagfirullah. Ayo batas enak ya. Nah.
Tinggal karena YouTube.
Kita gitu pakai
Ingat-ingat tuh.
iya. Ayo
Edit.
ngedit.
Edit foto Adi. Yang keren-keren.
Jeung saha?
Yang si Rizky. Ya, Mang tingali. Tingali Mang dia. Mang tingali.
Ki lamun maneh nonton dengekeun nya. Lamun maneh nonton dengekeun Ki.
Ya tingali Mang.
Klipnya nu bieu klip heeh. Kana TikTokeun sing FYP.
Ya.
Eta mah da. Klip guys ya, klip.
Kayaknya itu bang
Rizky tidak boleh gerak orang di sini.
Tas yang di tangan. Eta nak. Enak. Itu mesti Rizky apa benta?
Entah itu mah.
Alhamdulillah tuh.
ML.
Maksudnya ente gaduhan channel.
Oh, mana dengannya? Oh, Anya. Baru. Di ngapain itu?
Ngapain ya?
Kan di beres tanya.
Aran on TikTok na. Aran TikTok na.
Heeh.
Ini kok Bang Rij.
Bang Rij. Nggak salah. Ntar guys nya. Impet QR dulu, bentar.
Bukan Keresia
Pulang.
Siapa tuh jeung bismillah madang.
Ya kan habis merah lagi. Ada
kapung.
tuh.
Dak edan. Pengen ting teh coba-coba jeung setan tuh dari jeung. Nya kayaknya
Terus nititin. Di sini mana surau?
Nong.
Ya nak. Ai di.
Cek malah itu apa sih mau ngajak ribut.
Biasa.
Mana
Tipe mah kitu.
ye? Tah. Coba. Tah.
Coba.
Ye.
Yum nak.
Heeh.
Yum no nak.
Hah?
Dan yum.
Yumna divisi Rizky.
Bener.
Monyet. Eta sih.
Oh, detik tinggal dan nak.
Engko monyet engko HP teh ngarti aing. Ya,
Nuhun.
Thank you.
Kita nyari magal.
ente. Wih. Kali lah teuing jadi eleh anjir. Ya Allah. Anak-anak durhaka anjir. Lawan AC Milan. Sakit nih guys. Kopi gue habis guys.
Well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Tensions and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway. Well, you could make a case to say, Jim, that Park Ji-sung is the most successful Asian export ever.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Hugely popular, and it's hard to argue if you look at his record at the very top level. A player with an impeccable work ethic and discipline, and he has the knack of turning up at all the big games too.
Ronaldinho gets into a good position. And he's there to clear it. So he's too happy to take that back. Diaz. And they've got a throw.
Ruben Dias.
He's shifting through the gears here. And it's hoisted clear. Chooses to go crossfield. Aims beyond the defence. And he's picked out the run. Let's make sure that's not getting through. Modric. Diaz.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
This is Totti. He's away. And the finish!
Francesco Totti.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
And it's Modric. Passing is crisp and sharp. Knocks it out wide. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Takes a shot!
Kenapa gak masuk?
That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Scores. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Nunez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marked.
In for the pieces!
Pris anjir, aya notif. Ya notif nge-pris. Koplak.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Milan have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a...
Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's got that the shot.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And here's Elise. Tries to pass it through. Elise chance.
Masuk dulu ya anjir.
A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, that is a sweet finish. Gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but
It's got in. He's put through his own net.
One goal.
well, that's really unfortunate.
One goal,
He
guys.
hit himself in the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
One goal.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
And here's Mbappe. Chance for a shot. Missed by a fraction. Oh no, this does not look good. And he shoots.
Aya gitunya sok aneh.
And look
Aya
what it
gitunya guys.
is a position of
Astagfirullahaladzim.
genuine strength now. And it has to be said, and
Ye, tamat. Tayo nge-protect.
good play from him. Oh, that's fabulous. Totti, over to the left.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Diaz.
Ya Dias.
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Can he get it through? Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Saliba. And it's Scholes. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Gently done. Alexander-Arnold. And the through ball. Now it's Olise. And he's managed to get free. That is masterful defending. Yamal.
Aing.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Apa tuh?
Brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Brilliantly cut out. Mohamed Salah. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. Hernandez is wide and looking to get onto this. Mohamed Salah looking to pass their way through. Now it's Ronaldinho. And he's found one just. It's Modric!
Modric. Modric guys, come back guys.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a super touch, and they're dazed.
Decent shot! Just lacked a decent finish. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Knocks it into space.
Milan can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overthink.
Anjir kalah kasupan deui.
And surely now the result.
Itu jadi comeback.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Oh, Peter,
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. In the end, there's no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. You look back on the game, then, Jim.
one-sided, and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness, and it was weak throughout.
Eta, ieu cenah dieureunkeun. Nguir. Kumaha? kunaon nguir euy. Anjing. Ya menang cenah, can gak main. Mau nang anjir can gak main, guys.
What a scene we have here. There's a real expected buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're up and running.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Iya, teka pencet shooting na euy.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their...
Could be danger here. Laid out to the left flank. Played through for the wide man. And the ball is out of play. Owen. Looking to play it in.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Well, it's Beckham. It's a cute ball. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. Darwin. That looks a decent ball. He's had it nicked away.
Now here's a fine representative for the fullback union, Peter. Simonoto. Yeah, it's going to be vital if he imposes himself or anything on that flank. He's got great quality in deliveries, as we know. They've always been a massive part of his game.
Has a shot!
The keeper has reacted superbly there. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Yamal clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Red Skulls. He's found a way through. Oh, he's burst through.
Telat shootingnya, guys.
Really
Oh,
well
neta.
played. Out for a throw.
It's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
It's Owen. That's good play from him. And he's managed to get free. Delivered with swing. Yamal. Mohamed Salah. Darwin. Marquinhos does well to get it back. He's in a great position here. Kvaratskhelia! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Kvaratskhelia actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, what has happened here? He is just caressing the ball. Modric. That is going to be the final action of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. You've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So that you review the first half.
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little worried to me, a little rushed, panicked even.
And it's really hard for that only goals. The score 0-0. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. It's Slayer! And the ball's come loose here. Diaz is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ono defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Darwin. He's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Mohamed Salah. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
The most accurate pass. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Aims beyond the defence. The Knicks finding their passes. It's Scholes. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Yamal.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Modric. Diaz. Passes short and sharp. Beckenbauer gets it clear. Well, they put it back in a hurry. Now it's Mbappe. Kvaratskhelia. There's the shot!
Astagfirullah.
Taken with style. And that could well be the winner.
But before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless. I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence, win good ball, and they're in.
Have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Now the delivery. He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Milan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, that is not the best ball. The offers an apologetic look. And the finish! And he hits the net. Tying minutes, and we're all square again. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude.
The whistle has gone, and it is all over.
Hampir kalah.
Draw with some shifts. Highly entertaining until the... Is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way.
Okay, I'm probably going to be accused of fullback bias again, Peter, but Giuliano Belletti is someone I see as having a...
Nunes.
Finish right from the top draw. And what a start!
The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching it.
Anjir, kiper kehelaan.
That was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well
Si
placed to
lempatna,
deal with
si
that.
lempat si salah.
And we have our very first corner.
Modric moves short.
Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
All Black herring after the ball here. Well, he got rid
Tunggu,
because he was
anjir.
under pressure.
And here's Nunez. Nunez!
Salah si Tunay.
Second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's De Bruyne. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Put in.
Pull it. Rodri.
It's a good ball out wide. Yamal receives it in a wide position. There's some great running on the show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Darwin. De Bruyne. Well, see, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Spread it left. Just eases him off the ball. Yamal. Scholes. It's Scholes. That was good alertness. Nicely spread. Yamal.
Anjir, mid scrolling na. Mantap guys.
An equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Gorgeous. Just gorgeous.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. Nunez really was well marshalled there because he was...
Good effort from distance. There was plenty of power on that.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now they can spring out of defence. Disappointed with that. Looking for options for movement. Might be danger here. Whistle goes for half-time.
Satu.
Side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Satu guys.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Today's match broadcast live on Outcross FM station. Substitution in progress.
So once again, we're underway. Messi gets into a good position. And he's heaved it away.
Goblok eta.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ronaldinho can see things others simply cannot. He is through here. Schlotterbeck, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Modric. Rodri. This might spell danger. Bullet. Now it's Messi. Can he get it through? Oh, well measured. Scholes. Modric. It's Ronaldinho. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Goes beyond the defence. Bastoni. And it's Bullet. Played through for the wide man. Scholes promptly onto that, and that is that. Rodri makes the interception. Ramal. And here's Nunez. And he cuts out the supply. Modric. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And Messi! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Now it's Shevchenko. Messi. Shot!
Anjir, Messi na guys, OP.
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut thrust.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Well, I think
Luis.
Close to drawing level.
Nunez clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
The final 5 minutes. The ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile.
Ya Allah, motor telat.
Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Diaz. Here's He's found a way
There
through.
will be 1 minute at a time.
Applies the finish.
Elah guys, anjir banget. Aduh.
And that is as far as it goes. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
Please be reminded that
Your
drinking is
reflections then,
only
Jim.
allowed in the
Well,
area
the
shown.
game
Lihat lagi anjir. Dua formasi 4-2-2 dengan kombinasi long counter ya.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. But if you didn't just miss it, they are up and running already.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers, and they're great goalkeepers, and then there's Oliver Kahn. He's in a league of his own.
While he is a goalkeeping icon, isn't he? The man famously known as King Khan by some. He's belligerent, he's brazen, but he's utterly brilliant.
And never in the mood to accept failure. There's that body.
Takes a shot! It's anyone's ball. Rooney! Well, that is so wayward. Modric. Yamal. Dani Olmo.
Anjay,
Now it's Mbappe.
seperti itu nggak?
Great shot! Rodrigo. Yamal. That pass just didn't quite work. Khan getting this one clear. Nicely weighted ball. Modric. Looking for options for movement. He is through here. Adams clears it away. Robertson gets it away. Time, excellent interception. Now it's Rooney. Can he get it through? Played through for him. Big chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react. There's only one word to describe that. Clinical.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Mbappe. That's a cute ball. Cute ball. Now, how can he reach it? He's gone for goal!
Anjing.
Kylian Mbappe! You just
Mbappe.
can't stop him! He's got himself an absolute peach. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always.
Deui wae Bape.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be.
Yuh.
It's
Bumi enak mah.
relentless, just relentless. And they're at it again in double quick time. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Barcelona are having a ball here. Now that the ball's come loose. Shoots! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He's got four. That is remarkable. And it's half-time.
Aku semua pakai hiji guys.
What a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing. Here we go again then. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. It's a pretty loose pass. Saliba. Diaz. And it's
Look, with a human blockade, this is top defence.
real chance. It's Harrison!
Anjing.
And it's in! It hurts. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Another one. This must be his personal high. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Nunez. Nunez! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Very nicely done. Kukcu. And he was quick to react. Oh, that's well spotted. Nunez. And the shots! The beauty! Some finish, an absolute joy!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Still trying to make a game of this. Looking to play him in. You can run onto that. He shifts and a goal! Scholes. Messi.
Aing ngarahin ke mana, ngoper ke mana sih, euy?
Pass it through. He's on it. Can he get away? Darwin. Aldrich. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Ronaldinho. Great ball if he can get there. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Saliba.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He can get that clear.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Is on his own. And the shot! It's bounced back off the post. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch.
Aduh.
And that will be it. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not.
Ganti informasi dulu guys. Suarez.
Suarez actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
This is their second corner of the game. Mohamed Salah gets it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off. It wasn't the best decision. Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Right card. One goal so far. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moments. And the shot!
Sabar, sabar, sabar. Ada saja guys, santai guys. Mana tuh ya teh? Astagfirullah. Sabar guys. Sorry guys, gangguan barusan guys, nggak sengaja. Bukan aku lagi. Allah, kalau ngeliat ikan.
And the second half gets underway. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Now it's Mohamed Salah. No, again there's no way through. And here's Nunez. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Casillas claims comfort. Messi. Now it's Inzaghi. Looking to play him in. Good read, needed to be.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they? He's having a shot! Taken with style. Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. A horrible blip. A situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for nothing.
And the shot!
Bisa kemungkinan ting.
And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Inzaghi! Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo! We've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, terrific save.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Milan have their third corner. Ronaldinho attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Shevchenko. Here's Scholes. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now he's got space here. He has a look up. Great chance! That's another chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? Out for a throw.
Substitution for Milan. Number 11, Adriano. Number 6, Matthias de Ligt. Number 10, Messi. Number 15, MacArthur. Coming on the field, number 8, Yamal.
Tries to
Number
play it
3,
through.
Marquinhos. Number
Pass is
17,
progressed.
De Bruyne.
Nicely weighted ball.
22, McAllister.
He is through here. Can he finish?
Auto offset.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Shevchenko. 5 minutes left on the clock. And here's Inzaghi.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Saliba.
Tandingan.
Up in no man's land. And the shot's on here. Scholes.
Added minute has been
And
indicated.
it's Salah. And reclaimed it in a trice. Mohamed Salah. Salah.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, super. Yamal! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Some of those players look totally...
And that's that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times.
Guys, thank you yang sudah nontonnya. Mungkin live hari ini sekian dulu. Terima kasih semuanya. Bye.